Okay. Should be high enough. New perimeter. I haven't changed that go live message in like probably over like a year. Well, welcome in, Shane. I mean, technically, it's not wrong. Like, usually I do make a new perimeter, but this is kind of new. It's just an old perimeter. Need it in purse? No, it's not here. Another armor. Gotcha, gotcha. So, new perimeter. Well, I'm still waiting for the World Eater to not be locate or directional. Blame Mind Wave. Otherwise, I'll be running that World Eater right now. XP orbs don't. Like, if I put vines here, right? I can't put carpet then. Okay, that works. And then what if we want to... How you doing, Snakes? Recommended. How'd that look? Fuck the XP. Oh, I collected it. Hello. Ideally, we don't want it to fall back down now. That creates issues. XP moves so slow in bubble columns tree. Like, it's unreal. Worth a shot. That was the first thing I tried though, because I was like, why don't people just do this? But let's show you. Like it might as well not even be a bubble column. I should have tested if it went through scaffold in there. Oh, well. Reset the leftovers. What the fuck happened there? It's not like scaffolding. I think we're gonna have to offset it. Maybe I can just use water. Is it like mobs where it can just like they just always hold jump? But then that'll no, that sinks over time, I'm pretty sure. Does. I can just do fail retract. No, it falls. What if I fail retract the bubble column? Is that a thing? To suppress that. Confused how that worked for you, though. That falls instantly for me. Shit. Well, blocks above. Not where it's extended, yeah. So you're saying 12 blocks up from here, or 12 blocks up from when it gets extended? Failed retraction on the source makes it work? It's interesting. That's if I had the actual correct shit in my inventory. I need that to be. Why am I doing this a stupid way? No, that's like the way you have to do it. But I need that to be glass there. Like, I need this to be glass. Well, hell, I'll just do this, dumbass. I don't know if this is the right height, though. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8, 10. Try it. Yeah, I could just do that. All right. It can't be stuck in the water. It has to go above the water. That kind of makes sense. Wait, no, it fell. Or did it despawn? I don't know. Let's move it down one. I think it despawned. That time it didn't have enough momentum. What? I'm so confused. Love visual glitches, man. It's stuck there. 121.6. I'm stupid. Yeah, I have no idea. Doesn't make any sense at all. It's like this one doesn't shoot it high enough or something. With enough momentum. Is that at the correct... That's even the correct spacing. Like some of these I had to lower them by one. What if I do one more and I have it shoot instantly through it? It's like, what if I have the water like here? I'm gonna try that next. Just make sure this actually works first. Use this one. I have to lower it by one, like every other or something. How am I doing it? You can, yeah, true if you want. It's like it just loses all the momentum like instantly in water. Whatever channel projects, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, it literally dies. You have it like as close as I physically can, and it died, lost all momentum instantly in water. So they had to have done something with like motion, or with like even if that's just XP orbs in general. What the fuck? That don't even make any sense. Is it because I'm going over? Like it doesn't make any sense either. That, like, literally just caught it by a pixel. That deserves a bunk. Good one.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
I thought that was tree when I was replacing the glass. Tree said it was the white glass trust. I want to see the fucking hitboxes with this. Because that literally looked like it was going to fall out. My god, dude. I think it just has to be the perfect height. I think you somehow found the perfect height for it. Now, if we send more, what happens? Brother, that looks like it should fall out. I think I know what it is. It's like when it passes through anything, it loses like all momentum. Like, look at that. Those things are outside the fucking thing, but now does the carpet ruin it? Is that what was killing me? I wonder if the carpet actually ruined it. The carpet ruins it. That's what it is. If we do this, I can't have carpet on it. But fine. If I do that. Sweet. We can do that. The carpet, for whatever reason, made it not go as high so that when it went back down, it fell. That one pixel that carpet is blocked it. So we can just catch it like that. All right. Thanks, Trila. Appreciate you, Ben. And then we can figure out what we want to do with the floor and whatnot up here. I wanted to do it this way because I want the portal, the player portal, to be able to link up here fine, unlike it did last time. Because we had it below last time. And that was annoying. All right, now let's connect this stuff up. What did I just name it? Do you know if XP is 5 minutes despawn time, like regular items? I would assume so, but oh shit, let me check on the fucking hobby guys. Is your pickaxe break again? You look like you did. No? Oh, they did. Rubik, give him a new one. All the obby is almost removed. So like 3 or more passes. I have it bound to end. Is that player preview? Inventory preview. For me, it only shows the main hand and offhand. Like this whole bot's inventory is full of obsidian, but it doesn't show that for me. I'm not entirely sure why. Alright, Rubik's there watching that, so I can Or did you give him non-enchanted ones? I think you did. Doesn't matter. I'm not really in a rush to get that. You think it is 5? Okay. I'm gonna just The ice pad's easy to make, yeah? Just connect it like that. There will be creakins in the minecart, by the way. It just doesn't like pasting creakins for whatever reason. Like, they're in the schematic, but they don't show, or they don't paste them. And I'm told each of these modules is around 10k XP per hour. So this will only be about 160,000 XP per hour total. But it's fully AFK, and we should be okay. Does use withers, but there's really no other way around that. Can't use aggro. I don't know. It's a pain in the ass to get the Creakin set up every single time I paste it and shit. Here without any mobs, it's around what? That's with 8 withers. That's no pigment, so probably a bit higher. I'm surprised the withers don't really contribute that much. These guys should be in minecarts too, but I don't think that's going to make a difference in terms of lag. These are ones that I spawned in too, and I just gave them resistance maximum and regen maximum so they can't die, because whenever you spawn them in, they can actually die. But when they're spawned via the heart, they don't. But when we're about to make it, we're going to make all the heart sections first and capture all the Greekins and name tag them one by one, because this shit's not spawn proof. So like we have to build this section before we can build the rest of the shit. I mean, we can build the portals up top if we wanted to. We just can't make the actual stone gen shit until that guy's in place, which will be kind of annoying, but it doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I guess I'll really see what the lag is like when we're at the server, but it'll be a little bit. Doesn't seem too bad though, all things considered. Now we'll have a little bit more redstone and entities with all of the XP flowing everywhere and shit, but can't see it being unbearable. The only annoying thing is I had to do these connection things because I noticed that they would aggro to different snow golems because the range is ridiculous for some reason. I think it's like 112 block diameter around the alarm pigmen, which is just ridiculous. So I had to make these paths so they could cross if they want to. Because we're not really reliant on a single one. Like, we don't need to have this thing producing its max rate. Like, if this one's also producing some, then it's fine. We're not, like, only taking XP from, like, one module or something. So, like, we're chilling in that department. Really didn't think I'd be spending this much time just planning this out, but again, since nobody's really stacked this, I had to do a lot of testing to see how close I could make them together. And they have to be chunk aligned, so like each wither and creek and has to be in its own chunk. That's what makes it reload safe, I'm assuming. Or unload proof, rather. Unload proof, reload safe. Obviously, I'm going to need to hook up the on-off switches. And I'm going to essentially break the player portal once the thing is running. And then once all the farms have shut down, I'm going to then relight the portal. That way people can't leave the area. Because if we leave with withers, ooh, long day. Especially having to fix it. Fuck that, man. I have a feeling I'm going to need to like roll back a lot of times. This until people know how to use it. This is definitely not going to be the best for lag in terms of transporting the XP, but that's why I'm not making it as fast as it once was. I think our the other one was like 690,000 XP per hour. I think 160k is still plenty. And if this goes well, we can always attach this module to like ice farms and whatnot, and this should be the fix for that. I probably could have stacked the stuff larger, like the portal base and whatnot. finding and shit would be messed up with the wither and everything like that. Or like if the skulk, the stone gens can only handle so much. That's my main concern with it. But I'm assuming because there's handling for stone and whatnot, it would be an issue. If I just made the portals thicker, like in the middle here, for example, if I just like made these portals thicker, I don't think that would be a big deal. Wow, it actually ends perfectly. No way it doesn't on both sides. Of course not. Probably shouldn't do that. Should probably cut that off there. Should probably do that. Not an enemy. Not me. Nah, this is a fake. Can't be real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Combat robots. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I don't really don't stream this early. Part of the test cage. Nice. Yeah, I would be inclined to think that those cages would be extremely reinforced. I swear I have an unlurked one. Nightbot, are you working today, bud? I know it's early, but like, come on. Oh, it's back. That's what it is. Let me add another one. Can you try it now, Purse? There we go. Holy old throwback song. Back when Fast and Furious was actually good. I just forget to connect this one. Cool. So we got all the output now hooked up. Just got to figure out how we want to redstone this. We probably should encapsulate this, yeah? I don't think it would be needed, but we might as well. Less chance for shit to break, I guess. So we are doing detection based. That'd be the only benefit if I just did redstone wiring all the way up, is that it wouldn't. I'm so terrible at creative flying, dude. I always see like accidentally like double pressing space. So I'm just not used to it. It's gonna be our new XP farm. So the idea is that we don't have to like kill anything ourselves. Like how old Pigman XP farms used to be. But to do that now, because Pigman aggro doesn't drop XP anymore, you have to physically kill them. We're using Withers and Skulk. So the Pigmen die, but then it creates Skulk, and then transports into there, and the Wither blows it up. There's a cricket in this minecart, not here, but it will be, that because they're invulnerable, they can just eat all the skulls that get shot at them. And apparently these trapdoors have to be copper. You can't change them to like wood or anything else. I don't know why. I would assume iron works as well, but you need to power them then. That's the case. This is an old Weekend song too, yeah? Yeah. Starboy album. Do I have a... I don't have an exclamation for BTTV. Where's the nerds chat? He has a link. Does that work in offline mode? It does. Thank you. Links to Franker Face. Okay, bursts. Or are there 7 TV emotes? Never mind. You doing, Xena? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Bye. An encoded dig sort? That sounds so overkill. Holy. How do I make people channel emote people? Okay, manage editors. Why does your name not show up, Purse? What the fuck? I can't add you on 7TV. Do you not have one? Is your account name different than your display name, Purse? On Twitch? I can't see you on 7TV for some reason. I was gonna add you as like a emote channel person thingy. No, you can just add whatever emotes that you wanted. Alright, so hook up on off switches now, yeah, as well. Fix this because that's gonna create some issues. Is your display name on Twitch different than what your account like name actually is? Because I can't find you on the 7TV thing to add you as like a channel emote moderator. You can just add whatever emotes you want. Alright, true saving. I mean, I guess we could find either one of you. Moderator? I don't know. Oh, you don't have a 7TV account. That probably would do it. Yeah. I was just assuming you had one. Do this to me, man. Ah. Does not like tick freezing with this. Oh. Hold on. That worked. Still not showing up there. Oh, it is. I had to refresh. You should be able to see my channel now. Don't question any emotes. If you do, it's all Bunny's fault. Or Bees. Just keep one of you for now. Because whatever one of you adds, the other one's going to try to add anyway. Need approval? Oh. I didn't click the one that says emotes manage. You think you should be okay now? Yeah, there you go. You're only able to modify emote sets. Now you should be able to modify everything. Why bother making these smart? Not really smart, but like the signal strength update only one? Or do I just say fuck it and let it just be how it is? It is quite a lot of redstone. Probably should. We really need to redo our Wiz Skeleton farm. We had the whiskey abused, only one layer, but the some reason one of the minecart loaders failed, and we just ran through like 300 boxes of minecarts and never saw them again. Honestly, nether perimeters to me are much easier with new trenchers and stuff. You don't got to worry about obsidian and anything. Very little obsidian. That's the best part about it. I know it is randomly like discovered that emote in Link's chat the one day. Yeah, people complain about the lava too much, and they just don't use the right stuff, the right tech for the machines and whatnot. It's actually so much nicer. Well, well, actually, no. Even if you don't break the bedrock roof, it's not even that bad. Because there's AFK tunnel bores and whatnot now too. But I guess I'll make these the smart redstone lines. I mean, technically, yes, but there's really no need because all the breakers are recycled now. So there's no need. Why do you need 100,000 pistons? Hundreds of thousands of them. Oh, yeah, the ancient debris or two to push it to the side, and now there's even a machine that can automatically mine it. Too. So you don't have to mine it by yourself either. Let me just get rid of this. I should be able to remove that. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. No, that's all good first. I don't know if it's an opera thing for me, but like I can't see like until like the emote's sent twice, like it doesn't display the emote for me. Unless I like click on the message. I like tab out and click on the message and it'll show it. So stupid. I tried looking for a solution everywhere and I could never find it. Done for now, true. I'm pretty sure I have like multiple hundreds of emote slots still open. I only have like 300 out of 1,000 or some shit. Which I don't remember them giving me that many to begin with normally. Unless they increased that. So I'm going to put that down. This will be off. And then down will be on. So that will retract because we need this redstone line powered to lock the repeater. So that should be there. And this should be here. So that when that's there, that turns off. And when that's there, it goes on. Yep, yep. We always have that. So the torch is always on the block the repeater is. Should probably do it on the other side. Yeah, I don't even know what half of these emotes are. I was never in charge of the emotes on my channel. No, the ones that are already there, like not the ones you're adding. The ones you're adding, I don't mind at all. I'm just saying, like when people use emotes I've never seen before, I'm like, what the? I never added that. But of course, I never added it. Yeah, that's good enough. I can't be asked to keep that. You know, you can have whatever you want first. I don't mind. It's just been so long since I've seen some of these emotes like used or like never used before. Not the ones you're adding, but the ones that have like already been on the channel. Who asked? I don't think I want to do a pressure plate system this time. I think I want to have a lever, but the lever will also just, like I said, disable the player portal until you turn the lever off. So you can't leave until the full thing is shut down. What in the hell? Happy drinks a Mountain Dew uproar, but turns into Peepo sad when he finished it, so he Peepo leaves and gets another one. For the whole damn story in that emote. Don't blame you. Any questions, direct them to Bunny later today in the nerds. Bunny probably doesn't remember half the emotes that she added, to be honest. Diabolical. Nightbot's gonna get you there every time you do that one. I've been missing torches. Oh, we're doing crunches in here now? Oh, boy. Oh, like physically crunch. Oh. You know, that makes a lot more logical sense. We could do both. No, we don't need to do both. I also don't know how to do certain commands to like add. So and you guys don't have access to Nightbot, so smile. That's the wrong side. Thomas. Well, you have access to the project channels. That's more than something. Bet you go hard. True. All right, I'm not going to put the concrete back, but I'm going to do this just in case I forget. Oh, you have an exclamation point in front of it now. I knew you would. That's why I was like, I'll give you that. Should also test this to be sure that they all go off too. Oh, I'm stupid. That's not going to turn off. Wait, no. Oh, that's still wouldn't turn off. Yeah, I mean that also. Yeah, yeah. I didn't think that through, did I? All right. Well, I did all those torches for nothing. Because obviously, I'm not only taking an output from the end of the redstone wire. I have to do it in a certain way, then that's not going to be the distance that I need. I mean, it's only going to turn on once while you're in the area, so it's not like it's going to be drastically bad in terms of that. Might as well not even have that one. fuck do I remove an emote? If you're gonna make a squishy one, do the duck one. I forget. Somebody did it. I think it was in comms chat. Where it's like a duck. Like a rubber duck. Or do the Dory one. Oh, Killian can't talk. Shame. It's all good, man. It's not my fault you had these ideas. You did it to yourself. Yeah, cool. We got that. Yeah, that one fits a Killian perfectly. All right. Do pressure plates. Want to nab this clock. Dumbass, you kind of forgot some redstone. Surely. Whenever you want to add more, you're all good too. As long as you don't listen to a Killian. If I spelled that right, but oh well. It's in VC. Can I mirror it? Why can't? Ooh. I only want one of these, but I have to figure out how to link them. Obviously, the block palette's going to change, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Slight delay on the other side, but doesn't really matter. It's at 2. It's level 1, so fuck a cauldron. Black 3, replace brown. Now something goes over this. Goes again. Same over here, yeah. I don't think I need that long in between each. Well, I probably should test how long. Considering this is like the same elevator, just different wiring, I guess. I gotta swap my headset real quick. If audio cuts out, that's why. So we go. That's so nice, dude. So I use earbuds. I have AirPods, but I just bought a second one, second pair. On so it was like $50 off, and I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. So now I can just swap out both sets of AirPods back and forth. I don't gotta worry about charging them because they charge while the other one's in use, essentially. Under snow for days. Damn. Yeah, no, I dropped one in like a little bit of water and that shit was dead for like a second. Thing was dead. So I don't even know how that snow must have been solid the whole time, I guess. All right, so now everything that should be left is just the UI. SpongeBob soundtrack over and over again? Nah, man. I may need to switch to a signal-based line because I don't know how it's going to react. I think it's like poorly timed. Only once. Surely. We'll see in the actual survival. If I need to swap it out for an observer tower, I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so now it's all UI, however we want to have it. I don't even know what I would really want in here. I don't like the lamps. Well, we need an on-off switch. I guess is really the only thing we technically need. Calling a Killian a liar? So we for sure ain't calling him a truther. Is this considered facing up or down? Oh, well, that's fun. Do observers give water block updates? Put a mace you down. That's ridiculous. Yep. Observers give water block updates. Interesting. Well, because observers don't give any other block updates, so I kind of never assumed that would work. Why does this sound louder? Oh, because it is. I think I should do a wall stone here. But I don't think I can. I would have to have something attached to that. Which is annoying. I can't do that because something gets stuck to it. Can I do fence gates? Does that count? I have no hitbox for mobs. But it should allow me to transport a signal through. Yeah, because that's the same. Let's test this. It is transported to signal still. Cool. All right, we'll do that. That's how we'll get the signal down for the on-off. Let's not connect that. does it look so choppy? That's better. I feel like do we like that? Or just the one better? I feel like I like the one better. Okay, I'm gonna do the wall method. Oh, that way. Right, so we got on off there. And we'll also just detect that. Change in and go over there. Okay. I want to put the clock that I use all the time here, just so you can't spam it. Plug that there. This is the on off. And then take the output from this. I'm gonna need to wire this differently. That should be fine. That should also provide a block update. Yeah. All right, let's go put this back. All right, so we take an output from this. Doesn't use any repeaters, so that's good. Oh, this didn't paste any items. Low. Looks good so far. It's now locked. And that's not cycling anymore. Good, 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 good. Very good. Black concrete, place white concrete. Salib. Need me a good salib right now. All right, I guess we'll figure this out first. How big do we want the area to be? don't think I'm gonna put an anvil restocker in here. It just takes up so much space. We could just have a barrel with anvils and call it a day. Oh, yeah, let's just make it the single chunk. Let's just do that. Now, that won't be, well, I should probably make it chunk of line then. Should make it even on the side. All right, so with the on-off switch though, need a portal that we can turn on and off. So the second you turn the thing off, you cannot leave. So we have a fuck ton of fire charges. I'm gonna use fire. Oh, I need to have that separately. Forget how you work. Yeah, you can't use fire charges like that. Just the UI bit now. Everything else should be connected. We have an on-off switch that goes all the way down to the bottom as well. Those are connected. We have the push-up logic thingy. So now it's just the UI. And I want, if the lever to turn this thing is on, I want this portal to not be lit anymore. That way you can't leave until you turn it back off. Because withers and unloading, not good. So you have to double pulse this one, yeah? I haven't built one of these in ages. I used to be obsessed with these things when I first started playing the game. So to turn it off, I just need to double pulse that. And then to turn it on, I just single pulse that. So I just need a flip essentially. Oh, yeah, dumbass that creates that. I don't think how I want to wire this. Be like entirely stupid. Inverted, don't I? Yeah. Overthinking this. Like I've done this in a simpler way. Like no way this guy posted again. Oh my fucking god. Never mind. I forget, Trey, are you in F1 stuff or no? No, it's Tox. You both start with T. I thought you were into F1 stuff, but I realized it was Toxile, not you. Oh, you are? Okay, never mind. I don't know if you ever watched RPM before, Rocket Powered Mohawk. Posted twice today, and I was like, "There's no way," but it's a Patreon upload that's been put to the YouTube. If you want a good laugh, dude's funny as fuck. When I first started, it was Red Bull. It's not a great season for us. Like I didn't really like. It's like I said, you don't pick the team picks you. And I think I was drawn to Red Bull because of Max's personality. But my god, they're doing absolutely fucking abysmal. You have a Ferrari jacket. You see, I really want to watch this video. I just know I'm doing it. I don't care. If it gets the VOD striked, who gives a fuck? 8 a.m. Purse, it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Every race so far has been either 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock for me. I can't tell. Is this at the bottom of the screen for you guys or not? I think it is. It is. What the fuck is it called? There it is. Wait, this is the wrong video.
Well, why?
That's the wrong video too. Just say, did he get striked already? My bottom left what? I mean, are you sure about that, Tree?
Einstein, famous physicist and inventor of the Tamagotchi. He once said, and I quote, "If you want to know the future, look at the past." Wise words. This is the leaderboard on lap 47 of last year's Australian Grand Prix. And as you can see, Ferrari are running first and second with only 10 laps to go.
Hashtag Ferrari 2025 World Championship confirmed.
3 laps earlier. This is the leaderboard on lap 44, and as you can see, it was both McLarens running first and second, with the Ferraris down in 6th and 8th. But then, both McLarens slide off the track at turn 12 and go on a little adventure across the gravel. Lando Norris manages to recover unscathed. Max Verstappen narrowly avoided Oscar Pistorius as he drifted into an alternative dimension. Liam Lawson shagged it into the barriers. Gabriel Bortoletto fucked it into the barriers. Charles Leclerc got rotated. Oliver Behrman got rotated. Kimi Antonelli got rotated. Everybody was getting rotated. All of this chaos unfolded because it started raining with water, and that made the track wet. And the reason I'm spelling it out like this is because a certain team still doesn't understand how rain works. Max Verstappen slides into the pit lane and stops for intermediate tyres, because those are the tyres you need when it's pissing down. Lando Norris also came into the pits for intermediate tyres. Oscar Pistorius, after he was finished doing donuts on the grass, also came in for intermediate tyres. Everybody was coming into the pits for intermediate tyres, because in these conditions, staying out on dry tyres would be insane.
We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway.
Ferrari stayed out on dry tyres. And momentarily, it did look very impressive as they shot to the top of the leaderboard. So was this actually a good strategy? No, not even fucking close. When Lando Norris came out of the pit lane on intermediate tyres, he was 5 seconds behind Charles Leclerc and 10 seconds behind Lewis Hamilton. It took him just 2 laps to catch back up to the Ferraris, and when he did, Charles Leclerc was too busy trying to stop that Ferrari going twat first into the barriers, so Lando just drove straight past him. And then exactly 1 corner later, Lando ran up on the back of Lewis Hamilton, who was also tiptoeing around a wet track on dry tyres. So Lando just drove straight past him as well. Okay, so it seems like Ferrari made a complete twat of the strategy as per. However, because Liam Lawson and Gabriel Bortoletto were now both stranded after their respective shags, that brought out the safety car. And when the field bunched up behind the safety car, Ferrari Ferrari was still running second and third. And it stopped raining. The track began to dry out. You can even see a dry line has been established before the race even restarted. It was looking like everybody was going to have to switch back to dry tyres. But Ferrari are already on dry tyres and they're running second and third place. All of a sudden, the Italian strategy was looking like a 5,000 IQ move. Unless, you know, they come into the pits for intermediate tyres now, behind the safety car. But if they did that, they'd drop all the way to the back, and they've already committed to dry tyres, and they got lucky with a safety car, and it stopped raining, and they're already running second and third. So coming into the pits for intermediate tyres behind the safety car would be insane.
We're gonna do it anyway.
And Hamilton's into the pits, so his intermediate tyres on now for Lewis Hamilton. He is going to go to the back of the pack.
New year, new strategies, yeah.
Not worked for Ferrari.
Ted, down to you.
Yeah, so worst of both worlds for Ferrari, and if it is to make it even worse, when Lewis Hamilton and Charles Leclerc head to turn one, above your commentary box, there's blue sky, Crofty. I think they should have stayed out.
You know what's funny about all of this, aside from the obvious? Martin Brundle and David Croft were trying to make sense of this Italian strategy, and that led to this very amusing exchange between the two of them.
Lewis Hamilton could make... I was going to say, could he make a cheap pit stop? But he won't, Martin, not behind the safety car.
No, he'll go right to...
But I tell you what, by staying
back
out
of
and
the pack.
taking the gamble, Ferrari have absolutely aced a possibility of a double podium here.
Have they?
Well,
I love how after Crofty is finished talking absolute bollocks, Martin Brundle's response is just, have they?
Have they?
Are you on crack? The only thing Ferrari have aced the possibility of is their fans taking a bath with a toaster.
Thought about killing myself.
How do they keep doing this? Because it's not like Ferrari fucking up the strategy is anything new. It's written in the Bible. A couple of years ago at the Canadian Grand Prix, every single driver was on intermediate tyres. Because it was raining. Every single driver, except at the Monaco Grand Prix in 2022. We all remember when Ferrari called Charles Leclerc into the pit lane at the wrong time, a mistake that cost him the race win. At the Dutch Grand Prix a couple of years ago, they called him into the pits at the right time, but they didn't have the fucking tyres ready. The reason why this keeps happening year after year is because of communication issues. When it started raining at last year's Australian Grand Prix and everybody was trying to navigate the changing conditions, just listen to how the other teams communicated with their drivers compared to how Ferrari communicated with their drivers.
I will stay out, stay out. The rest of the track is dry. It's just 12-13, so caution 12-13.
I suggest we box this lap for a hard tyre.
And when's the rain going to come?
If it comes, lap 45, it's not clear, it definitely will do.
Yeah, hard tyre, good.
It's not ready for slicks. Like the dry line, it's not good enough, you know, you're going to crash.
Yeah, understood, Max. Most cars fit in slick tyres.
Oh, shit, it's fucking pissing down at rain.
It is, isn't it?
Fucking pissing down.
Okay, so Australia wasn't their finest performance, but it was the first race of the season. They were bound to be a bit sloppy. I'm sure they will redeem themselves at the second race of the season in China.
Let's start, though, with the big breaking Formula One news today that both Ferrari drivers have been disqualified from the Chinese Grand Prix.
So Ferrari didn't get off to the best start to their 2025 season, with a double disqualification in China and their Italian strategy in Australia. But that was in the past. And now it's the future. And just like last season, the opening two rounds were in Australia and China, and I'm
he
sure
always
Ferrari
sets it
will
up
have
perfectly
learned
first with
from
the
their
puns.
past mistakes.
Punchlines.
You sure about that?
This is the leaderboard on lap 14 of the 2026 Australian Grand Prix, and as you can see, Ferrari are running first and second. Hashtag Ferrari 2026 World Championship confirmed! 14 laps early. Charles Leclerc lines up fourth on the grid with Lewis Hamilton down in 7th place. Lining up 4th and 7th on a track where overtaking is harder than Christian Horner's WhatsApp messages is not ideal. However, when the lights go out, Charles Leclerc twatted that Ferrari off the line, slips past Kimi Talabantinelli, then past the Red Bull, then throws it down the inside of Osama bin Russell and takes the lead of the race at the first corner. Lewis Hamilton also twatted himself through the field, making serious moves. So by the end of the first lap, he was in third place behind Osama bin Russell. And what happened over the next few laps was one of the most battles of all time. Lap 2, Osama bin Russell drives past Charles Leclerc on the run down to turn 11 and takes the lead of the race. Lap 3, Charles Leclerc drives past Osama bin Russell on the run into turn 9 and takes the lead of the race. Lap 8, Osama bin Russell has a run out of the first corner, and just look at the speed difference as they head into turn 3. Osama throws it down the inside, Leclerc tries to outbrake him but gets the door slammed in his face as the Jihad retakes the lead of the race. Also lap 8, Charles Leclerc has massive overspeed and simply drives past Osama bin Russell on the run into turn 9 and retakes the lead of the race. Okay, let's just pause for a moment because I'm getting overtake fatigue, which is a real condition that affects millions of people worldwide. If a driver just twats himself past another car because he's got more battery and the other driver can't defend himself, does that even count as a real overtake? And then 90 seconds later, they switch back. And then 30 seconds later, they switch back again. And then switch back again. Snip, snap, snip, snap.
What, reverse back? Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap.
Formula One posted this on social media after the race, bragging about the amount of overtakes compared to last year. It didn't go down too well with the fans. Who cares about overtakes? It's so fake. This is the worst F1 venue I have ever witnessed in maybe 25 years. 11,000 likes. Oh boy. Action, you mean pass with battery, wait for it to die, get past, recharge battery, pass again, also known as snip, snap, snip, snap.
Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap.
Artificial overtakes and fake racing. We're not falling for that. Sorry. Repeat after me. More overtakes doesn't mean better racing. And it went on, and it went on, and it got so bad, Formula One started blocking people and hiding their replies, which did work briefly, until they got a community note. F1 is actively censoring the fans' opinions about the new regulations as seen in hidden replies. Shall we have a look at the hidden replies? Here we go. Here are the hidden replies. It was artificial and fucking stupid anti-racing. You can't be serious in thinking this was anything more than a complete joke and the most farcical joke in F1 ever. They really work in overtime to sell you on this garbage. Some real government-level propaganda. Swapping positions for one corner and then swapping back because the battery power isn't an overtake. Go fuck yourself. Energy managing overtakes, the worst F1 since 2014. Change the fucking cars, honestly. Artificial overtakes bullshit. You killed the spirit of the sport. This is not go-karting, you fucking retard. Not raw overtaking, but manufactured woke shit. Utter woke nonsense. Artificially increasing these numbers with a stupid regulation doesn't make an entertaining F1, you idiots. And it goes on. I shit on your mother.
That was the stupidest one.
Okay, so the opening few laps of the Australian Grand Prix was more like a Mario Kart race with completely artificial overtakes. Formula One bragged about it on social media, and when the fans rightfully flooded the comments section with negative criticism about the artificial nature of the overtakes, they resorted to North Korea level censorship. Fun! But I am personally conflicted because on one hand, yeah, these overtakes are clearly artificial and gay and manufactured utter woke nonsense. But it was kind of interesting to watch, and I think I'd rather watch this than the 2-hour single file parade that the Australian Grand Prix normally is. Okay, I'm going to put this in terms we can all understand. These overtakes are like
not this
fake
part.
Tits. Well, let me finish. Fake tits. Yeah, it's artificial, but it's still tits. It still resembles the real thing. And I'm still going to get excited when I see them. The problem is, Formula One is trying to pretend that fake tits are real tits. And they're not the same. A real tits overtake involves skill, judgment, and risk. For example, at last year's Imola Grand Prix, Max Verstappen lined up second on the grid, didn't get a particularly good start, and when the field arrived at the first corner, he was side by side with Osama bin Russell and nowhere near Oscar Pistorius. So you know what he did? He took a massive risk, throws the car around the outside, judged to perfection, finesse for days. This overtake is like Kate Upton. It's the real fucking thing. Just a big old pair of scoliosis twins. And this is why people are so frustrated and Formula One is blocking thousands of comments on social media. They're trying to pretend that this is the same as this. And it's not. Yes, technically, this still counts as tits, in the same way that these are still overtakes. It's better than nothing, but that's about it.
Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip.
So after a few laps of fake tits between Osama bin Russell and Charlie Kirk, the battle reached its crescendo as the two of them came down the main straight. Osama pulls to the inside, has a massive lockup, somehow still makes the corner, but Charlie Kirk powers back around the outside and retakes the lead of the race for the 100th time. But look at this. Lewis Hamilton has arrived on the scene, and it's now a three-way battle for the lead. And Lewis should be well adjusted to fake tits by this point, considering he's now dating Kim Kardashian. Lewis, Brev, what are you doing? You went from dating a Spice Girl, Rita Ora, Jennifer Lopez, Shakira, Rihanna, Nicki Minaj, fucking Sofia Vergara, a supermodel, a Victoria's Secret model, and now he's dating Black Adolf Hitler's ex-wife.
George Bush doesn't care about black people. Now watch this drive.
Osama bin Russell
forgot about that
swapped
part.
positions with Charlie Kirk for the lead of the race again, and those two pissing about meant that Kim Kardashian's new fuckboy arrived on the scene, and it's now a three-way fight for the lead. But just as things were getting spicy, we see a Red Bull pull over to the side of the track with an engine problem. That brings out the virtual safety car, so obviously everybody came into the pit lane and made their stop behind the virtual safety car because it's a cheap pit stop. You only lose about half as much time compared to pitting under green flag conditions. And the reason I'm spelling it out like this is because a certain team still doesn't understand how anything works, apparently. Staying out while everybody else pitted behind the virtual safety car would be stupid. Ferrari stayed out while everybody else pitted behind the virtual safety car. Look how slowly they were driving around the final corner, hoping that Ferrari was about to call them in, but they didn't. So now they were running first and second with a substantial gap to the jihad behind, but they were massively on the back foot. They're going to lose so much time when they do have to pit under green flag conditions that they've basically taken themselves out of contention for the win. Unless there's another virtual safety car within the next 10 minutes.
Well, guess what?
10 minutes later, Valtteri Bottas pulls over to the side of the track with an engine problem, bringing out another virtual safety car. And as you can see from the minimap, Ferrari are approaching the final corner. They are literally in the perfect position. Because Bottas pulled over right next to the entrance to the pit lane, the FIA will surely close the pit lane and prevent anybody from taking advantage of the cheap pit stop. But it's going to take them a few seconds to do that. So to be clear, Ferrari made a massive mistake by not pitting under the first virtual safety car when everybody else did. Then they got extremely lucky with another virtual safety car 10 minutes later. And when it happened, they were in the perfect position at the perfect time to make the call so that they could make the pit stop. And then the FIA is going to close the pit lane so nobody else could take advantage of it. That brings them back into contention for the race win. And then hashtag Ferrari 2026 World Championship confirmed. So
However,
did the geniuses on the Ferrari pit wall have the presence of mind to realise any of this? Did they bollocks? Both Ferraris drove past the pit entrance, and by the time they made it around another lap, the FIA had closed the pit lane.
I'm hearing their lead strategist, also known as Lewis Hamilton, is not at all happy about this. The pit lane entry is now closed, so Ferrari didn't see that one coming, did they?
Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Ferrari didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one coming.
You fucking spastic!
Lewis Hamilton immediately knew they fucked up. Listen to his radio the moment he drove past the pit lane.
Virtual safety car, virtual safety car.
Man, how did you not call the pit, man?
And as a result, Ferrari had to pit a few laps later under green flag conditions, losing them so much time that Mercedes pissed off into the distance, never to be seen again. But you were this fucking close to pulling a blinder.
Yeah. RPM, for those that don't know. fucking love that guy, dude. It's been so long. It's been what, since this time last year, right? Oh, yeah. It's been since that China Grand Prix for women. See how much we crash out tomorrow. Yeah. Surely there's not going to be a problem. I saw that on my feed and I was like, no shot. That this got to be fake. And I pulled it and oh, okay, it's actually a video from him. I need Ferrari to do well. That's my only hope. I can't have another. I can't go Pando Porus and then Osama bin Russell and world champions. I can't do it. Like if it has to be a Merc, I need it to be Kimmy. I don't want George. I don't know how I want to decorate this because I suck at decorating. Toto is you crashing out. I think Toto is a lot of us crashing out. Just breaking shit. The slam, yeah. If Toto ever did a foot slam, that would be the funniest shit ever, man. What do I want to get for food, man? Gotta get something that can actually like heat up too. I gotta stay up to fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, actually later than that. It doesn't start till 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Like it's some weight, like boneless wings or something. It basically starts in 10 hours for me. There's not that many purple blocks, bro. %, crying obsidian, 33%, no, 25%, 25%, purple, concrete, 25%, purple wool, 25%, black. Good enough. Frog. Fuck happened there? I feel like those are not given like any light on. Uh, wish I could place carpet upside down. Ooh, I think I just think about something actually. I want this to be a long delay. The same amount, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can have a little bit more if I don't route it like that, but I'm gonna keep it like that. Because I want this to still have a little bit of time before it relights the portal after the farm initiates the shutdown mode. And I just break. Do that, so it's a little bit noticeable. That's where you gotta stand. I mean, the lamps kind of make it pretty obvious, but I think that's everything, right? Let's just do anvil towers in the corner with the barrel beneath them. Grindstone. Do I put an enchanting table in here? Fuck it, I might as well. Wasn't counting. There's 30. That's 15? Interesting. That does not look like 15. Anything else? Yeah, I know I have one more, but I think it looks stupid if I don't have anything like that. I guess anything else we can think of, we can just do it later. I'm gonna have an insurance portal, I think. In case the form is in action. I don't want it to link somewhere else. We're gonna have that there. So I guess the farm's off, for example. Or the farm's running. This portal will be off, and then if someone goes through from the overworld, then it'll just link to something down there, which I don't want. So if I just have this extra portal, like it's not accessible unless you physically break out, which I don't want people to do, but alright. So I think that should be everything. We have the connection pathways, if they aggro to another thing. We have that. We have the wither spawning there. We just do that, do that. We need creaking on that. XP gets sorted out from the cobblestone. XP goes down, cobblestone gets burned. Let me bring these down. Creakings go in those minecarts, which you should do before anything. Name tag them. All XP is funneled to the center. We have an on-off switch for the farms themselves, linked up to a clock that should, for the most part, be spam-proof. It also turns the portal off, so you can't leave the area until the farm is successfully shut down. The transport up to the AFK person in the middle. The pathway that's unobstructed, what still allows the signal transportation to go down. Okay. The insurance portal as well. And extra storage for Denton Steels. Which should last a while. And a way to deal with the pigmen that come from here, even though you really shouldn't have any, they just fall and splat. In theory, this is the full farm done. It's 16. We need to get all the Creekins first. You only make the Creekin platform, get the minecart, get them in the minecart in a name tag in that area. You don't build anything else yet. Because we need the Creekins there, otherwise shit's gonna go haywire. I'm probably not gonna put this in sync until I get like all that shit set up. This guy's name Rectance. Should be interesting. Damn, those non-enchanted picks are slow as fuck. One more after this, though. That one, bottom one still has two. I don't know why that's so far behind. But what's that one in front? Ugh. Might not keep the portal here. Definitely not keeping the portal there. Oh, and I just replace the floor. I hate when it does that. Why can't you just place it one up? So 102, 30. Why do you gotta be like that? Surely that's fine. So 135 standing. Ah. Guess it wasn't 16 blocks, so shouldn't be out of the range of that one. Of course, I replaced the fucking concrete powder section in concrete. Oh, of course my portal is on a different side. I'm not going to even try rotating this thing. Another consideration is I have to chunk align it. Should have made chunk alignment sections. Hold on. First 5 minutes. Hold on. We're gonna delete that again. Now we're good. Go this way. Not that way. Not that way. That should be fun. I hope. Didn't put any ender chest in there. Alright, that should be the farm, and that's not going to be astronomically out of the fucking perimeter this time. It's not perfectly centered, but it's good enough. As good as it's going to get, because we didn't chunk align this perimeter. What's the material list look like? 400,000 blocks? Oh, it's because it's considering the portals as blocks, but it's only like 100,000 blocks. 50,000 obsidians isn't that bad. Still pretty up there, but it's not that bad. Pale oak. Oh, that's what they're creaking. It's not terrible. It's actually fully underneath everything. It's ridiculous. So for some reason, if this just goes to complete shit, this printer is getting written off because I am not doing stuff like that again. It's just not happening. Like, just no. This will just be left a graveyard. All right, I'm gonna take a break actually though. Let you guys watch the obby miners go. We'll be back in a little bit. Soon, TM. Back. I want to see you split. Good. I can see it. Oh, can these things hurry up, man? Flashbang by the schematic. I can see it though. Maybe that's because I have the toggle on. I think there's a toggle where you can show ones that aren't verified or something in the settings, I think. That's what I remember, at least. Yeah, I can see it perfectly fine. Swear. More eggs over there. It's interesting. That emote. I want to say it's something like unlisted emotes. Not unlisted. Oh yeah, hide unlisted emotes. I think you need to have that turned on. Or off, rather. Yeah, that is something you would do. Do we even have the glass? Nah. Actually, we do. That's a lot of blackstone walls. God damn. Oh, I forgot to put you in accessible because we have so many of you. You know, surprisingly, that doesn't surprise me. You do say that. That's not as much blue ice as I would have thought. Anybody need blue ice? We got a little bit. Grab a stack of stone. In case we need that. Alright. Down to... Let's actually do this. Let's go reverse. Usually I hate getting materials like this, but I probably should do it this way. Oh, that's I don't have... What are the chances I have enchantment tables? Yes, I'll do. Spencer, layover, barrel composter, hopper. Let's grab that for the composters. So I usually never bring shit, and I need to start doing that. Slime, purple carpet. You see it now? It's finally true. I get why that's a thing, like in case people have like on-screen chat on streams or whatnot. And someone just adds a random ass emote. But... It is BTTV. And for me, it's in 7TV. See me do it? Yeah, you know. They're not happening. guess I'll get the snow layers, even though the snow golems are going to place them themselves. Actually, I don't even think I stored snow layers. I swear I had them in overflow. Where the fuck did they go? I don't think I got snow layers. So I was like, what the hell's the point in storing those? I'm just not going to bother with that. What you staring at, bro? It's a wild accusation. Nerd. Did I even store books? I probably should have stored book and dedicated. So I can never use like any of this shit. Skulls. A full sack of those because I need some to spawn the withers in. Oh, I wonder where we're gonna get the skull catalyst from. Did I even bring some back? I don't think Purse has actually ever seen the Warden area. I think it's this way. I don't know if it's that one. This is when we need the piston bolt network completed. I don't remember where anything is anymore. So I don't think the core. I think the quarry is further back with the crop. I would assume the closer one would be the Warden. But I could be wrong. I can already feel that I'm gonna need to pop another fucking monster. Stay up. Soon TN true. Fuck this potion. Is Warden on the left here then? Warden's 11-4-28. Wait, 11,000? Slight predicament. I don't know where the fuck that is. $14.25. 3,400. Oh, right, it's near Frog Lake. Well, around that area. How you doing, CA? We've been designing, well, putting together, I guess you could say, the new XP farm. It'll be playerless. I didn't get the material list for it now. It should all be done. Here it is. Well, one of these. It's probably that one. Oh, it does do the emote. This should be Warden. Yep. Need some skull catalysts? It's Warden area. Warden farm, rather. Why the giant spire? I have the Warden. I didn't turn the Warden switch off. The Skulk block one is in the end. There's a Skulk block farm, there's a Skulk catalyst farm, there's a Skulk shrieker and sensor farm. But the Skulk block, shrieker, and sensor are all in the end. Because they use withers. don't think you've seen the frog like that go either. I love these walls. It's like literally exactly what I imagined for them. A seagull. But yeah, essentially with the Warden area, they go up like a 300 block tall water bubble column, and then they splat on dripstone. So that's why there's the big spire in the center. That's bubble columned all the way up. And then they fall on dripstone, because if you let them fall regularly, they wouldn't die. So they got a splat on dripstone. Way better to me than having a dual dimension portal spam thing. And they or they just entity room. Yeah, this is so much better. People are like, oh, it's so much more effort to make. It's not really. It's just really not. Why is everything going to be about more effort? Or not the practical way? .3 shulker boxes? Weepo. What do you mean? You can add it, and I'll tell you if it's fine or not. Can't see it being that bad that it would have to get removed. Where's Skulk? Can you type it once so I can see it in chat? Otherwise, I can't see it. Is it just because I don't get it? Like, it's fine to keep, I just don't understand it. So it has glasses. I see. It's so low on my. I don't have like full screen chat or really think I have like it popped out in the window. I can't see glasses really. Like, it's fine to give it anyway. Yeah, P. I'm a professional, by the way. Well, I actually crafted the exact amount I need. Why is there a purple? What? You see that purple pixel next to the soul sand? The hell? And it's gone. Almost 3 stacks of fence gates. Well, we got plenty. Don't worry about that. Did that really say 3 plus? It says 3 plus 1. Are those things done yet, Alex? Hell no. That's a good song. Four stacks of gears. Exactly 4 stacks of buttons. Well, that makes sense for the farm module. 14 stacks of dust. That on-off fucking wire has so much shit then. Two stacks. The wheel. $33 shulkers of obsidian. I don't think we have really any here. Nope. All right, I'm gonna go over the barter in 9, 18, 26. Not enough for one inventory. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, there's black concrete in here. How did I not? Oh, because I put that shit over there. I didn't bring it over. go grab the obby. We have like 150, 200,000 obby over here, so we're chilling. Got about 200k here. So we got 29 boxes, so I need 4 or 5 more boxes. I'll just get 5. I'm gonna grab them from main storage, I think. Because we have the everything else over there. Ugh. I'm yawning already. It's not a good sign. It's about to break. Fuck. Dickhead. Alright. Everything should be here. Oh no, I didn't grab the obsidian. Because I am smart. Just gonna grab it from barter now. So no point going to main storage. Grab that. I'm gonna go actually eat before we start getting the fun part of this going. We're gonna start with the Creekins, and then we'll probably work our way with like the stuff and like that. So. Minecraft lesson. I went to main storage. Am I stupid? I'm gonna go eat before we start working on the farms. We're gonna get all the Creekins in place first, all 16 of those. And then we can work on the stuff. Hopefully this will be done by the time I'm done eating. Follow in CS, gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, we're gonna go eat, get everything situated there. That way we can go for a little bit longer. We'll see how far we can get on the farm today. No promises though, but I can't have you start working on anything yet, Alex. Until I get all the Creekins in, otherwise things could go wrong. Stuff. But yeah, I guess we're gonna sit here. I should probably keep an eye on these guys. Okay, gotcha. You have a lot of dirt left. I just gave you one. Yes. You still have one. That's not gonna last very long. Alright, so I'll keep an eye on these guys. And we will just be sitting on these in the background. Hopefully, if I notice one of them not moving. Really, the last one right now, it's gonna be close as that guy, and then this guy's still got a little bit to go on their way. But yeah, eat, get some food, and then we'll be back to work on the farm for the rest of today. Now we're back. Oh yeah, I should probably get this guy there. Alright, this should be done very, very soon. Alright, I have everything here. Actually, I need name tags. And minecarts. 16 of those. Freaking hearts. Concrete. I should get some rails, which I don't think I have, so I'll just take them out of here. One of Persa's songs, just not here. Oh, you are? Okay. Never for gore. Sometimes these duration 3s are too much. I didn't expect to like vibe with the song the first time I heard it. It's kind of catchy though. Can't say I've ever heard it there. A lot of songs do get ruined by TikTok for sure. It's like everybody and their mother and their dog uses that shit. Oh, that's cool though. One thing I've never done, ice skating. You miss it. I get that. I miss playing baseball a lot of the times. It was my sport. Do we think we're gonna get all of these to spawn at the same time, get them all in one night? I highly doubt it. Got it. Really hope we can get these guys quickly. Oh, one has started getting the last bits of obsidian. There's not really a lot of spawning spaces for them, but I'm hoping I don't need to add more. This is all I did in the test world, and it was fine. Granted, you know, I could just spawn the guy in. This is enough to, like, push the minecart into them. It's a little lot slower. Yeah, they're active. I might need to add more spawning spaces. Use glass. Instant mineable. Why are these guys not spawning? I know your dickheads can spawn on glass because I had to spend multiple times spawn proofing. I'm so confused. Like, these guys usually spawn instantly. Hello? Gotcha, bitch ass. Oh, I thought I muted there. My bad. Sorry. Well, this isn't for resin. Okay, so you have to look away from them to get it reliably. This is for the XP farm area. But it should be around 160,000 XP per hour. Why they're not spawning in? It's not like the mob kills affecting them. You just typed into Link's chat, I love NF. He's like, okay. Yeah, making new tools and shit, you need a lot of XP. Can you, like, not? Get in the fucking cart. Push my cart. What do you think this is about? Okay, really? Get. Fuck! Can you stop, Please. Oh, you said wrong check. Gotcha. Why does that moon like it's going down already? Oh, because it is. Stay. Have I done 8? I think so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forbidden number. And 8. Well, we got half of them. Now I can't do jack shit until it goes to night again. Oh, I guess I could get the new trial one. Okay, so there's a way to skip night, right? I need a way to skip day. So annoying, bro. We still have welcome boxes over here. I really hope we do. I normally would give them like a mini tour, but I'll probably just take them to main storage for now. Unless it's night by the time they get here. Yeah, I just added the role for them on Discord, Alex. New trial member for the server. At this rate, they might not join before it's night again. Monk. I don't think you were here, Alex. Did you see that RPM posted a video? Rocket Power No Hook? F1? No? Tell me you don't watch RPM. I think granted he hasn't posted in like a year, but I watched it on stream earlier, but I already watched it before then. Fair enough. But he technically did two. One of them's just a Patreon video from like 2025. I woke up at 2. I fell asleep during Q1. And I woke up to Q3. And I was laying in bed, so I don't know what I expected, but it was interesting, that's for sure. My brother's taking his sweet ass time to read the fucking rules, man. Well, I mean, the downfall is not like his performance; it's the fucking Red Bull not being able to understand, or just not understanding the rules for the car regs, or the regulations for the cars, as well as Merc can with the engine. And it is their first year with their own engine, so. Granted, I'm kind of glad we don't have the fucking Honda engine because, like, good lord, fucking Aston Martin can't even get out of the damn garage. It's getting night now. He's taking his long time. If Cadillac even scores points this year, I'll be thoroughly fucking surprised. They're like 3 seconds off the pace. 3 seconds is a fucking shit ton. That does have it more serious shit. I didn't put all the rest of the glass in. I don't even know if this glass is actually doing anything. Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Glass is doing something because they are spawning a bit faster. It's just 16. This is like 160,000. It should be XP per hour, which is like 4 times slower than the OG one we had. But it should still be a lot better. Guys, can we spawn? Okay, right. Just heard you spawn, but I'm gonna go over here. Thank you. Now you're both here. That's creeks. 61 rails. So that means I've forgotten to get rails from 3 of them. That's not good because I don't know where the fuck those are going to be. Or 2 of them, rather. Let's see. Alright, well, Creekins should be in. And put the dirt in. Well, I'll turn this back on because I don't need it. Surely it won't take as long as you did to join. As you did to whitelist. Oh, quit complaining, brother. Would love to have races at 7 o'clock in the morning. We have a whole month of no races, man. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Miami should be a decent time for me. 4 o'clock, yeah. Canada, I think, is a decent time. Canada's also 4. Monaco's a decent time. 9 o'clock in the morning, not bad. España, 9 o'clock in the morning. Austria, 9 o'clock in the morning. UK, bruv. 10 o'clock in the morning. Spa. 9 o'clock. Damn. Hungary is also 9 o'clock in the morning. Dutch is also 9 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? Does he spawn up there? Oh my god, he spawns at build limit now. I guess I could move the spawn platform up here, but like, I can't move the portal. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really gotten the new member until since we updated. The box, bro. Goddamn. Oh my god. Alex. See you later, dude. There's a Coruscant on the roof. I get what you mean, I just don't know how it would look, to be honest. Dude, he tried to look at, someone linked my video the first time when he was looking at shit, and he's like, I'm not watching an hour-long video, and I was like, oh my god, bro. Second, he wouldn't be able to use the, well, he could for the recycle bit, but he would just be standing there for like hours on end. But it'd be better than getting all those pistons. But yeah, I'm not surprised they can't figure out how to build it without updating shit. Well, he will for the X, like the outsides, but for the main thing, it's like a 300 by 300 area or some shit. Like, it would take him literal decades to do that by hand. Oh, I know, almost in his bed. Hopeless. Well, yeah, trying to rely on their chat to know what to do is like impossible. It's just a straight up hope lost. Essentially, the only thing you really need to like take into consideration is there's a block. If there's a situation where there's a block in front of an observer that powers something, you want to place the block in front of the observer first, and then place the observer. But you have to be careful as you go up layer by layer, because that can trail down from a long way up. You have to be mindful of what you're actually doing instead of just spamming everything. That's the hard part. People just don't understand. I mean, he is in single player. I think he has Tweakaroo. He could just disable observers as he's building it. Like, Actually, he might not have Tweakeroo. Well, yeah. Those big streamers like that always have it. I mean, yeah, the really only thing you can mess up is observer related. Or pistons and whatnot. The TNT, yeah. At least with that duper, or that one, it's not assembled, so he can't fuck that up. These fucking things are still going. Oh my god, these pickaxes suck. Oh shit, I didn't edit yet. Fun. I gotta record the clips of the trees too. Probably just go until the obby removers are done. Can you? At this rate, I don't know how long it's going to take those guys to get out. What's that, tree? I've really never listened to Kanye. Not really been me. It really is, but they would never. It's probably the funniest shit ever. Hold me pull this up. Oh, he's doing Pistons now. Is chat actually telling him to do it? I play for Turbo. I go in like so many other people's streams that I just can't be asked to sub to, so I was like, yeah, Turbo's just the better thing. Oh, don't remove the slime. Fuck. Don't remove the slime, you fucking... God, he's gonna remove the slime and it's not gonna fucking move forward. He was right in just breaking the redstone block, and he was like, ah, yeah. Remove the slime as well. No, the slime is just up it. Oh yeah, he does co-stream. As far as I know, he hasn't launched it yet. But he was trying to start it by breaking the redstone block and then break the slime block. Like, he mentioned that. I don't think he did it, but... There's no way he's going to be getting 400,000 pistons from that little iron farm. Brother's going to be AFKing for fucking weeks. I don't think the signs actually display because it's an old version schematic. It's not made in new versions. So the signs don't really have text. It's that like text shit. It's trying to convert it. I think the iron farm is chunk loaded. I mean, to be fair, he is making a really small breaker. Doesn't have another mob switch. Oh, GG. No nether mob switch, it's ogre. One guest, yep. He's making, I don't know, about like what, 20,000 spawning spaces. This is going to be the most miserable experience for him, like, ever. And he's, like, never going to do this again. I thought he was going to make a mob switch in the shrine. Maybe it must have been here and shit. But I swear he mentioned it during the one time while building. But I don't know why he's making this breaker so slim. I don't know if you were there, Tree, but somebody gave him a dragon egg bedrock breaker, and he was trying to use that for like 30 fucking minutes. I even tried to TTS and everything and tried to say that, and he still didn't even bother. He still kept going with it. He's not running it as he's placing the pistons. Oh my god, it's gonna take 5 fucking years for this thing to be done. Did he say pick block shulkers? Oh, that just places the shulker in front of you. And then grab ice. He's getting an enderman to spawn. Do you think you might need a mob switch? Gaskin spawn? Question mark, he said? God damn, brother. Someone's saying Gaskin can't spawn on pistons. At least he's using somebody that's decent. It is a Fortune 8 diamond one, but he's using silverfish. My God. What could go wrong here? He's never done a mob switch before? Does he not have one in the overworld? Because I'd be surprised if he knows what a mob switch is. Has never made one. Did you just say powder? Love me some powder rails. How many times do we think he's going to despawn the fucking silverfish? Because they despawn if he goes too far away. There's no way he's going to remember how to lazy load it correctly. I guarantee you he doesn't chunk align it properly. For the sub-chunks. Not the sub-chunks, but the chunk borders. And he goes to make the portal, and it's not going to be the right spot. Honestly don't understand how he got all the blocks for that big ass base from his like hunk of junk spawn area. Like that must have been the most miserable thing to do. Wasn't that like a few million blocks? I would have rather at least have a multi-item soda or some shit, bro. Pistons are transparent. Pistons are transparent in the sense that beacons will pass through them, yes. And when they extend, skylights can pass through them. But no, that's not how that works. Pipe down, lad. God. The same way Glow Sun is. No, it's not. A lot of them are. That watch these large streamers. Zombies can spawn on transparent blocks. Right. Alright, one's close to being done, but this thing still is on the fucking first bit of portals. Think about this game like that irritates me the most is that people try to like talk about stuff that they have no fucking clue about. It's like nobody bothers to do like any research before actually saying shit, and they think they know everything about the game. Yeah, at very least, just say I'm not sure, like not 100% or some shit. He admitted he's wrong. They're growing. They normally are convinced. They always think they're right in their head. If he knows he'd easily break it, no. Do we need to really be 1,000 blocks far away? Yes, because you're gonna load it. We're done. At least one of them. He's building it in the wrong dimension, by the way. He's supposed to be building it for the Nether. He's building it in the overworld. I don't think he knows it works in different dimensions. I'm pretty sure he is. Never made this thing, so I don't know. But if I had to guess, I think he's building it backwards. I don't have the video pulled up myself, so I can't really verify, but... Should we tell him? We'll let the smart people in chat tell him. Since they know better than anybody else. Actually, he might be putting it right. I don't remember if the video itself was tutorial in the Nether, or if it's a tutorial for the World 1. I was not paying attention. Okay, he is building it in the right spot. Dimension. I think the tutorial is based on the Nether, so he should be fine. He's gonna despawn the silverfish. That's the one thing about, like, these things. Is, like, you can't really turn it off without breaking the full thing. So, like, every time he needs to, like, run another mob farm, like, he's gotta turn it off and then gotta sit there and wait for it again. And it's only a single iron golem, so it's gonna take, like, the full iteration of the damn potion. fuck did I miss Soul Sand? Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me. That's not good. Walls and cauldrons. Oh, that's why I can't fit it all. It's the fucking sides. Maybe use an easy place for that. But yeah, his entity counter's not going up. Fuck. DJ is on weird ass shit today right now. There's easy place in this whole layer. I can't be asked. feel like a Warden switch would be easier than this. There's no way he thinks that that's 66 silverfish in there. I know one's done. Rubik gave them unenchanted picks. So they've been going a lot slower. This one's just about to be done. Followed just about that one, but then this one still has like over halfway to go. But really close. It would have been done a lot easier, or a lot earlier. Today, if Rubik gave him the efficiency 5 ones. But it's all good. The issue entity column. I mean, to be fair, his entity counter isn't working.
Hello there.
Yo, Taro, appreciate the raid, my dude. Welcome, everybody. How we all doing? How did this stream go? Just water. Okay, cool. You didn't turn. Welcome, my dude. But then just stand there for like a few minutes, like figure it out. You'll have enough. It's so funny seeing people that don't know what they're doing. Try to question things. I'm doing good there, Tara. Working on a new XP farm right now. Uses quite a few different things than I've ever really done before. Especially things I don't normally trust, which is wither cages, but Put a sign. It's a wall. Alright, 3 are done. It's just the last one left. Dude, his his chats tell him to fly away with the junk loader. They don't understand that when he's gonna fly back, they're gonna despawn. 100% safe. This one, in theory, is. At least the TMCC archive believes it is. Which sometimes I trust them, sometimes I'm like, I really don't know. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay till this one's all the way done. I mean, that thing has been, what, 30 minutes and we haven't even gotten halfway yet? I still gotta edit the video for tomorrow because I forgot to do that. Because I am a professional. What materials for the next layer? God damn. Oh yeah, I guess if he just has low render, then well, I don't think that's entirely correct, but the silverfish are gone. I was like, I'm pretty sure that he didn't do it right, but he is in lazy chunks, but But I grabbed the walls. Do water later. Actually, see you later, my dude. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that thing to finish today. Alright. Got that done. I'm gonna edit, and these will be done, or the what's it called? Will be done. The obby miners will be done when I get back. main bits of the thing is removed, which is nice. And we'll get to the stressful part of the withers, which I'll probably wait till until I'm ready to do that. So I want to have everything in place before we do that. I'm gonna get alarm pigmen. It's gonna be a lot for this area, but it's gonna be super worth it. I'm gonna go over to Linksy. What is this raid message there, Gillian? All right. Thursday night, day, wherever. I'll see you guys hanging out, and we'll see you guys all later.